Thank you, Mick. You appreciate that. Ugh. Are you still here? I mean, technically it's tomorrow, but yeah. Alright, so now... Damn it. Trying to get this to work properly. There we go. Alright, give me a second. What? Oh, that's a scam. Okay. Wait, did you disappear, Mike? You? Not dub, fun. Where the hell did my phone come up with dub? Ow. I make sure I hit my head. Alright, so now I'll pull up TikTok. So basically, I'm going to be working on trying to see if it's possible to make an indoor scene. You follow me? Done. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Dorothy. Alright, give me a second. I gotta clean up my desk a little bit though. Haha. Where's the blue? Where's the blue? Okay. So watching, well, I've been wanting to do this for a while. See, I gotta, who did that? Alright, that's what I gotta do. I have to bring up, I'm gonna pop out this. Okay, you redeemed it. Because that's the annoying thing about, Restream. I don't know who says what. There we go. So I can... It doesn't tell me who does what, but it says you redeemed it. Right? Yeah, it did show it. Alright, whatevs. Okay. Put that over there. So what do you think of this? Alright, I gotta see what I have in green base plates. Okay. Oh. Come on, fucking load. Alright. I have to go upstairs. Ree, how we doing? I'll be right back. Amazon's here. Amazon's here, sorry. What? Okay. What is it? Yeah. Morning. All right. My gift from my sister arrived. Looks like me done it. I think it does. Because the funny thing, so she goes, "Well, do you want send me what you want from Amazon?" I was like, okay. So I sent her that, and then I showed her what I did with the other one, because I got one for myself as well for my birthday that I want, and she goes, "Wait, you already have one?" I'm like, yeah, but I can always have more. Okay. I don't know. So yeah, what do you think of this? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Okay. Wait, no, I have those green base bits over here. Do I have a real green base plate? Also here. Ooh, ah. Alright, there we go. I get another base plate as well. Hello, how we doing, Green Apple? Yeah, yesterday was Mordecai's birthday. So now I get to figure out how I'm gonna make. Yeah, he's 13 years old now. So now I get to figure out how I'm gonna make Endor. So I was watching some videos. So have you all seen the Family Guy parody of Star Wars? Hold on, I want to say something. This looks like a giant eye. Well, thank you for the likes on that side, Bartington. Darth, do you have any like Endor minifigs? Greatly appreciate that. Working on something else this time. That's what this is over here, yonders. Okay, I need to make. I already need green. Ha ha ha. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all ever had this stuff before? It's got 300 milligrams of caffeine. Well, yeah, and well, there's Ewok stuff, yeah. I mean, it varies, Green Apple. I can usually get, well, Mondays and Fridays, I stream for like 5-6 hours. Good cheap. Put some of these on. What exactly is what, Green Apple? G Fuel? Damn, bro. Where'd you acquire these from? Oh. Oh, so you know Classic Space, right? You know, like this stuff. Shit. With this stuff, Classic Space. I decided that since they made the blue appendage, I should make my own rendition of the Classic Space, but in a Sentinel form. Does that make sense? So it's all my own idea. These, where'd you get all these green brick from? Well, thank you, Green Apple. Is this your first time here? Wow, look at this. That works. I'd say. Okay, hold on. I gotta put this over here. But I was asking, is this your first time here, Green Apple? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay. Oh, I got you. I just figured I'd ask. I just feel that this bill needs to have proper elevation. You'll have to send me a photo of it later on, Darth. Damn it! So you've seen all the stuff that I've done then, right, Green Apple? I know Ree has. How's the weather out there for you, Ree? We've been watching it. It's not nice from what we've seen. Don't fall. Pretty good? Oh. Well, I don't know that what I've been watching then. How big is the fax you're printing, Darth? So, have y'all ever seen the Family Guy parody of Star Wars? Oh, I gotcha. Didn't know that. What did you say, Pineapple? Oh, intense. That'll be wicked, Darth. Well, glad to see that weather's working. What do you have in mind? What do you mean, what do I have in mind? What I'm making? So, that's what I was asking. Have y'all ever seen the Lego? Oh, damn it! Have y'all ever seen the Star Wars, the Family Guy Star Wars parody? At all? So, do you remember the last one, where it's a trap and they're on Endor, the forest planet of Endor, or the forest moon of Endor? Well, that's intense looking, Darth. That's cool. Nice. So when they're on the bicycles, because it's, they're on the speeder bikes, but they're on bicycles. So I'm going to make a theoretically a diorama of that unfolding. So I'm gonna have like Luke, Leia, and 2 speeders here, and then probably, or have it separated. But the thing is, I gotta make trees. So I'm just looking at the ground first before I make the trees. So I'm just trying to plot out how everything's gonna look. How am I crazy? I mean, appreciate it. I think. I'm gonna try. I know, Darth. I was watching the video of it. I was like, are you fucking serious? Well, I guess I'm gonna try it. Because here's the thing. I looked at the Lego set that they released in 2023, and those trees are piss poor, small. So I'm just making my own version. So I feel that where they're gonna be going through, I'm gonna have like a curvedness to it. But yeah. All right. Have a great one, Green Apple. Appreciate the hang. Now, I have to figure out these trees. So I'm trying to figure out if I have the pieces to make the trees that tall. You know what I mean? I got some stuff from you. But I gotta make some really tall ass trees. I might have bit off more than I can chew. Oh, thanks for the great one. Green Apple. Yes, you should. You should do that, Darth. Another. Put that here. Because they have small trees. You know, small trees. You know what I mean? But the trees that I saw were fucking big. I don't even think I have the round. I have one. So I have one round brick. So that can go there. Well, I thought I had enough parts for those. Might just have to cheat with some other pieces. With these. I don't know if people condone my idea for this. You know, taking these and making the tree out of it. I feel that people are not going to be happy with what I do. What do y'all think? Think it's going to be overly ambitious and stupid? I'm trying my best. Might have to bust out the other pieces here shortly. I mean, is it matte? Does it look like it could be relevant, or does it look stupid? I'm gonna try something. get my brown brick. Because I don't know if I don't know, I feel this one looks stupid. And it might, as I said, I don't know if this can actually prove to be. I don't know. What do you think, Ree? Do you think I bit off more than I can chew? This race gonna look like Minecraft. I don't want that. Because I would make them in that square looking piece. It's not gonna work properly. So you're saying you think it might work? Because I got this. Does that look like it would be, because the scale, let me get the, because these are some big ass trees. Let's see, you got the people here. And those trees are going to be, because they're going to be up front. No, are they in front? Yeah, they're in front. Well, yeah, like that. But they're going to be up there like that. And then there's going to be someone getting shot. Let me see if that Kashyyyk person can work. Hold on. Let's see if I have a helmet. Or yellow hair. I mean, that could possibly pass as Chris Griffin. I have to get his bike, which is blue. Or he has. Do you see the vision at all? Okay, I'm gonna cheat. Like here. I'm trying. That's all I can say. I'm trying. Do you think it's a serious undertaking? Should I even continue with it? Or just put it out to pasture? Lining it up in. I can dump all this stuff out into. Thank you, Earth. That kind of helps. I gotta see if I have round weight. Well, these trees are gonna have some dark tan in them. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll post a photo of what I did with the other set. Have you seen the botanic? Well, you don't really do Lego story, do you? You do your Warhammer stuffs, right? You should definitely do that though, Darth. Make your flea market thing. Facebook. Mostly, yeah. Gotcha. Well, you didn't see me lose my shit on Friday night. Oh, it was bad. This build right here, I just destroyed. I was so angry. It didn't want to comply. Oh, yeah, it was bad. Well, it kind of works as a tree. Kind of works. Very nice, Darth, very nice. Darth said that he found some Warhammer guns he's going to print. I wonder if this idea works any better. To make a tree. Doesn't look like it's going to yet. We'll see. Oh, I feel it doesn't. There's just a certain essence. So this doesn't look the same as this tree does. Even though it's not really a tree, but you know what I mean. I feel I definitely bit off more than I can chew. I was thinking I had the parts, but I don't, which makes things worse. Which is unfortunate. So now I have to come up with some pieces. Because I want to try to have this done. Yeah, try to have this done by next week. You follow me? And I have to make a lot of these. I don't think I even have any more of these round brick. So I'd have to use a different color. Yeah, don't. Got a decent amount of these round brick, Compliments of Darth. But yeah, I basically took the that botanical set and made it, I don't know. I don't know what you could call it. But the caption I wrote is, I think I followed the wrong instruction, or I missed a step. Something like that. Yeah, this is definitely not going to be ideal. I'll have one tree made and that's it. So some of the other trees will be different. I just hope they don't look stupid. That's what I'm afraid of, they look stupid. Because I don't want it to be Minecraft looking, but if you put squares next to squares, it'll look fucking Minecraft. You follow me? I follow me. So, trying what I can with this idea. Oh yeah, did you see this weird thing? I don't know if I showed it off last time. Did y'all see this as well? Yeah, it's just something I threw together. That's actually what my next idea was going to be, but then I said, you know what? I'm going to make things difficult for myself. I'm going to build this. Tomorrow, hopefully gonna go to Red Lobster for my birthday. It sounds good. Look, I made a tree. You got that tree there, but then I need to make okay, let's see what I have. I can make with that. I did that there. Oh. So yeah, that's one idea I'm trying to go for. Oh, that moved. That scared me. So I guess bear with me while I lose my mind. Sound like a plan? I really think it's your GPU, Darth. I think. That one's broken. So I can't use that. Let's see if I can use this. So I have like this here. I'm not sure. I'm just going off of what you've told me about it before. See? Doesn't look like Minecraft. I'm not sure why it would be like that. Got that. Look, it's a tree. Don't have those. I'm just working with what I got right now. And I kind of think I may have screwed the pooch. thinking that. Yeah, I have some of the 2x2 round brick. Oh, that one's taller. Okay. This is gonna be a diet version of the of Endor. Sorry. I'm gonna let a lot of people down. They have two of those. I mean, it's a tree. It's not the best looking, but it's something. Cause I thought I had enough for the I don't. So it looks like I'm gonna have to bust out some excuse me, these. I feel like I've let everyone down. Do y'all feel let y'all down? Well, thank you for that, Ree. Well, that you're optimistic compared to how my brain is acting right now. Telling me that I messed up. Okay, I need some of those. Oh, perfect. Trying the best I can. So I got this stuff. These are helping to make some of my trees. They look like fucking Lincoln logs. It's Lincoln log Endor. Nice. Get a bunch of them. Yeah, because there actually is some pine trees in the scene, so that pine tree can go. I just saw. Because, you know, there's a pine tree. Technically, the pine tree belongs down here. I can see it in my head. And then reality sets in and says, no, by the way, you're just shit out of luck. That's my brain for you. Trying to do good. I have a lot of these tan plates. I need an area to put all my other stuff at. Oh, put it there. Appreciate everything Doris has done. Oh, I was going to ask you, Doris. Did you do anything with the Hot Wheels? Or the Hot Wheels track yet? Oh, I gotcha. Things going well at the flea market? This tree's gonna have some color to it. See, it's got tan and dark tan in it. Yeah, I thought I was gonna make 2 base plates worth of stuff. I don't know what the number is. That number doesn't show up properly. Oh, I see it. I appreciate the likes. What's for supper tonight? Oh, it's a number. Okay, see, I can. The way it shows up, since there's a period, it shows up as a link. So that's why I didn't know what it said. Yeah. Oh, I gotcha. I have some dark brown. Damn it. Yeah. This is definitely not gonna be the stature. I was asking the what's for supper? Food. So Ashley made this last time, so made it again this time. So you take, oh, how does it go? You take chicken stock. I'm trying to remember what it, oh no, that's what I messed up here. Do not know? Gotcha. So you take ground beef, chicken stock, tomato puree, rice, and cabbage, and put it all in a pan and cook it. Hello. And that was supper last night, and we had leftovers. We'll have leftovers again as well. And maybe if I spin it, it gives a little bit better look to it. Tell you one thing though, I definitely feel that I've stepped away from my usual kind of build style and, you know, just working with this. I have tree trunk pieces I could use. Forgot about those. A lot of this stuff I got for Atlas. But I guess if I can utilize it again, I'll do it. You know what I mean? Okay, so that's good there. That's good. See, I made a tree. It was horrible, but I made a tree. Omni, thank you for that. Appreciate that. I don't feel old yet, but I will soon. But my birthday's tomorrow. But you're in the future, so it's tomorrow for you. Appreciate that. Ugh. I'm attempting to make a Star Wars thing. And I don't know how well it's going to turn out. Everyone else is saying it's looking good so far, so I'll take that. Appreciate that. So, I was playing around with ChatGPT today at work. And I decided, you know what? I should see what it thinks of my builds. So I threw some of my stuff in there to see what it thought. And it was blown away by them. Even though it's a machine. I just thought it was funny. Yeah, does that make sense? Need a lot more trees. So we have some pine trees there. And I have to put some. So I wanted to get the big stuff out of the way, but I guess at this rate, might as well try and see what I can do with the small stuff first. You know? I don't know what these things are. They're bananas, but they're green. Because I honestly don't recall if there's any, like, bushes. But if a bush could reside on Endor, don't you know? It's a forest. So, you know, shrubbery. Everywhere. Foliage. All that good shit. Does it look weird? What I made so far? I'm wondering who I can steal pieces from. I might have to go steal pieces from someone. Darcy, any more brown pieces at your house? I'm debating if I should actually go about putting that out like that. With What's this? 2 piece? This right here is this fuck, what's it called? Classic Space Sentinel. Let's see how that idea looks. Welcome back, Green Apple. Nope. Oh, I forgot about that. That was my fault. Sorry about that. I guess this tree could be on this. I gotta remember that. The stream will stop if there's no activity on the TikTok side. So sorry about that. I wonder if I should just put one big ass tree together. Let's see how many of these I got left. Apologies about that. I forgot that I was live for so long that if you don't, there's a little slider that you have to move on the phone, and if you don't do that, it'll disconnect you. So that's what happened. That was my fault. Sorry. That goes there. I think this would look weird as a tree. That doesn't look like a tree at all. Looks stupid. And I will say this, I've noticed though that on TikTok, I've been losing followers. So either the people are actually real and realizing that I'm not that good, or 2, that they're bots that are following me. You know what I mean? Well, that's what's for supper, Darth? Food? I'll take that. Food is good. Do they make brown round plates? I don't think they do. Oh, there's a tree. Half-assed tree. I don't think I've ever seen the top of a tree from indoor though. I hope people like this. think they'll like it? Or they'll understand what it's from, the reference of it at all? Or is it going to be convoluted? Like all my other stuff I do. No, we were watching, so we watched Storm Chasers. Well, I watch Storm Chasers. The wife just watches it as well. And watching this tornado in Oklahoma, I think yesterday? Oklahoma or next to, Kansas. Oklahoma area. And, yeah. It was intense to see how the thing just manifested out of nowhere. That same stuff happened to us, but we didn't have the tornado, luckily. There's a couple sets coming out next month, I think. No, one set comes out next month. The other one comes out in June. See how fucked tall that tree would be. I mean, that's how tall I would need it, but I don't have that. So, just gonna do it that way. Just have 2 trees like that. That makes sense, right? Well, Roberto, have you ever seen Star Wars? Well, thank you, LeBron. So, have you ever seen the Family Guy parody version of it? So, in the Family Guy version, which is the last one they did, they're on bicycles going through Endor, and I've always thought it would be great to try to recreate that. I saw someone do it, but it didn't go over that well. So, kind of stepping away from my norm of, this kind of stuff for something a bit more tame. Well, I consider it tame. So that's what I'm working on right now. Hoping to have it ready by Monday. What'd you think of how that? What'd you think of how this came out? I'm trying my best to make trees right now. It's not the greatest. Oh, we gotta delete that. There we go. So So yeah, that's what I'm working on right now, Roberto. As I said, something a bit more tame. I'm starting to realize that I don't have the pieces I need. So, because at first I was trying to get quite adventurous and make 2 of these, but I barely have enough pieces for 1. So that's not happening. We gotta dial back the fun stuff in that regard. Appreciate the likes. But it's because to me in my head, it doesn't need to be. I mean, obviously, it's, it's a forest. It doesn't need to be the exact same thing. As long as the concept is, there. I guess I'll just take that as that. Does that make sense? So I'm just trying my best. Based on limiting a lot of 1x4s, 1x6s. Unless I made it in different colors. Trees, only not in those colors. So I'm trying the best I can with what I get. Because if I were to try to make a tan tree, maybe a light nougat tree could work. But they didn't have those in the movie. I just felt that with the bounty that I received from Darth Roberto, I have a lot of what I need. Well, I don't have what I need. I have a fraction of what I need. So, that's why I'm doing this. What do y'all think of how the Class Sentinel came out? Welcome back, Green. Sorry, if I don't update or tell my phone that I'm here, it closes out of the stream. So apologies. Just wanted to apologize. Felt it was only right. Shit. So this needs to be so yeah, I'm just trying my best with making this tree idea work. Cause see, it's a tree.
I don't know. Does it look like a tree or does it look like something from Minecraft? Oh, brick, please. No, that's too much. Darth, where's all these pieces at? I don't like the fact that these trees are they're on the same line. But the bigger trees need to be in the... I am trying my best to make something from Star Wars. That's what I'm trying to build right now. It's not turning out that well, in my opinion. But I'm trying. The Forest Moon of Endor. Oh, this? Oh, this is the classic Space Sentinel. Yeah, that's my own idea. So you know Classic Space? Well, it's the infected variant of it. Make sense? Is this your first time here? Okay. Damn it, that doesn't count. The hell is that? I gotta go steal some pieces from trees. I'm stealing stuff from Atlas right now. Okay, I need a 2x2. Appreciate that. Look, we'll see what happens. Have yourself a good one. It's not the greatest, but it's something. So what I'm going to do is start taking pieces from the other trees I've made and just put them up here. Because it kind of works. Kind of. Put some more stuff around and see what I can do with the leaves. It looks stupid so far. I've run out of 1x2 brick, or 1x plates. What else I can conjure up? I might be able to cheat. Not the greatest idea with that. Let me check something, hold on. One by two by. Let's do it. Remember, this is just trial stuff. Kind of works, but then it doesn't. But it's an idea for the concept. You see what I'm trying to go for at least? I think we lost a lot of people.
What is that? 3? 3.
I don't know if this will work. What? That's strange. That piece doesn't want to go on there, in that section. Oh, does look weird. Well, I appreciate that, Grant. Don't know what you think of my stuff, but appreciate it. Brothers, I appreciate that as well. You think I would win? What do you think that Abide? I mean, this is just rough draft stuff, throwing together kind of stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna make some of these tall things. Probably has some greens in it. I don't know. That's an interesting lug name, Peach Lug. Does it look weird? Have it set underneath be part of a tree. part of the curse drum, honestly. It'd be cool. Yep. I'll be a year older tomorrow. I'll be a year older tomorrow. '20 plus. Reed, do you get into if you're still here? Do you get into the Necron stuff? 'Cause I know there's different factions of Warhammer. I just didn't know what you go for. Oh, I got an idea. I could get the tubes out and make it move. I need 1x1s in brown. Oscar, how we doing? Seems I used all those in there. Appreciate the likes. I've thought of that, but the thing is, I've already seen. When you say I got an idea, it means a lot more than my ideas when it comes to like, well, I gotta start somewhere. That's how I look at it. Now, Pika, the thing is, I've seen other people make stuff. I have a Doomslayer, but it's not from Doom. it's my, I don't know how I can describe it. It's essentially like the Krampus version of something. Have you seen it? See? Now I can bend it. I don't know if I have another one to make this with in that regard. Like that. Let's see, I could bend it if I wanted. It'd be a great thing for the Curse Realm when I make it one day. I mean, I'm trying my best to make this idea work. Yeah, all it is just some twist. It's a tube, like a pneumatic tube, but it's not a pneumatic tube. Oh, I have another one. See, these. I'm sorry, Blasted. Glad to see that you're here, though. I'm just doing shenanigans. That's all I know how to do. I mean, what do y'all think of this thing? Just something I threw together. Could be part of the Cursed Realm as well. Just plant that right there for right now. This is just something I threw together. But this right here is the Classic Space Sentinel. You know, from The Matrix. Well, I made my own version of one. So that's what that is from. Didn't I have oh, it's right here. Okay, perfect. Well, thank you. What do you talk about? This or yeah, this probably or that thing. All right, any more foliage in this? I'm trying my best to adhere to the concept of focal points. Do it. The best I could. Because anyone can, I don't know, I feel that if I'm doing this, I'm not going to adhere to the actual resemblance. I'm going to make my own version. I know, Dennis Darth. What did you say? Yeah, but that's one of four things of the Cursed Realm. Funny enough, I don't know if you know about the three-wheeler thing from, you know, the speeder piece, but yeah, that's what I used on the back. Where am I at? See? It's a three-wheeler. So these trees I'm just grabbing from my other trees and just throwing them on top. I feel that works. Don't you? But I was going to say, Abide, if you are trying to make trees, what you could try to do, or if you wanted to have a little bit more, you know, organicness to it, take one of these tubes. I don't know what the tube's actually considered. And then you can bend it while everything is attached to. Make sense? I appreciate all the likes on the TikTok side, everyone. Is that what gets... You can use the three-wheeler piece. I don't know. So in our club, we have this thing called a seed part challenge, which is where you get just I don't know, 3 or 4 pieces, and you have so many of them. Say, for instance, you have 10 handlebars or 25 handlebars, and odds and ends, and you have to see what you can come up with. Use them in ways that you would not use them usually. So handlebars aren't handlebars, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? So that's what I'm doing. Or that's how I feel that some of the stuff I do can originate, if that makes sense. This is my own version of Endor. It's a forest moon, but it's my own version of it. I don't know if people will like it. Yep, that's the C-part challenge. The last one we did was you have 25 pieces, but you have to have used I don't know where the wheel is. Oh, this. This was your seed part. You had to use two of these. You had 2 of these to use, and it made look like a birdhouse or something, like a bird cage. But you're only allowed to use 25 pieces. I posted some stuff in the Discord about that. But yeah. How's everything going on the TikTok side? Appreciate all the likes. I'll tell you that much though. But sorry about that, Dorothy. That taking that long to print for you. I mean, I guess what it is about it is I look at pieces differently. Does that make sense? For the most part. I mean, I try. How and where I can. I gotta go to the playlist. Well, I dropped something. I don't remember what it was. I'd have to figure out what that piece is. Honestly, I can't recall. Okay, we're gonna go to here. Not doing too bad. How about you, Legos? I'm going to be 20. I'll be at the double 20s tomorrow. That's good that you're not. You're not doing too bad. It's unfortunate that you're under the weather. Might want to get out underneath that weather. Sorry, it's a dad joke. And I'm not a dad. Well, I mean, we have Mordekins, so kind of. You'll have to post that one. I'd have to see it. I honestly have no idea, Paco. I've been building since the 90s. So I don't have an actual answer. I'm sorry. It's hard to believe that I'm that age. That's just how I feel about it. Give me a sec. I gotta grab some round plates. Okay, maybe I could go just right instead. Well, thank you for that, Legos. Appreciate that. Yeah, tomorrow's my birthday. I was gonna say, if you want to see what I bought myself, if you go to the brick building, honestly, I don't know what it is, Paco. It's just something I threw together. But yeah, if you go to the brick building community, you'll see what I built with the botanical set. So what inspired me, Paco, was the three-wheeler piece. Then a couple other builds I have are this one I'm kind of quite proud of. Just something I threw together. See? Just something I threw together. Another weird thing. It's just part of the curse realm. That's all it is. But my sister, like, else got me, because she goes, "What do you want for your birthday?" And I sent her this. So now I have two. Because the wife goes, "Chad, you already know what you want. You should get another one." So she's the reason why I got that. Another one. I do not, Paco. The only thing I have that's tall is that. That's 6 foot tall. Well, that's what I was gonna say, Legos. If you go to go to the brick building Discord, and you'll see what I did, and you'll see how Set to Build had said, "You should send it to me so I can fix it for you." I thought it was funny. Okay, so if I put, but right now I'm trying to make forest move to indoor, but my own idea. Does that make sense? I think you are. Let me, I'll send it over to you right now on the Discord. Where did I put it at? I'll just send you one of the photos. Where are you? Oh, it's been a while since else and I yell at you. There we go. So I did that while working or watching stuff with the wife yesterday. No, I do not have any Godzilla Lego. Paco, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that there's too many to keep track of. Shit. Yeah, you saw what I did. Does it look appropriate? Because when I was on, do you know who the local brick shop is, Legos? See, I'm making this whole thing right now. Okay, so he has. I showed him that I was going to buy that set, and he goes, "This looks. Look, everything you ever. It just looks like the. How did he say it? I can't remember exactly how he said it, but it was funny. Like, yeah, I guess it's. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how it is. With the concept of the build and how it resembles, what I already do, just as, a flower version. Does that make sense? So that's what that is. My madness in, flower form. I don't know, just when I saw that set, I saw those curved pieces and salivated over it. So, yeah, just to give some context. But yeah, I'm weird like that. That's the other thing, Legos. Oh, super intense. Appreciate that. Have you ever seen the Family Guy Star Wars parodies at all? Because that's what this is that I'm making right now. From it's the Force Moon of Endor kind of scene. So the last one, which is when they're on Endor, that inspired me to do this. I know. I enjoy them a lot. I mean, it's funny when they're like, we're about to do Jedi, aren't we? Yeah. And they're not happy about it. Because that actually is kind of what got, aside from, the Mandalorian stuff, that's actually what got me back into, or got me into Star Wars again. If that makes sense. So right now I'm just throwing something together and seeing what happens. Oh, I appreciate the shares. Shit. Ducky. Appreciate that. But I feel that I can make my own version of a forest moon, right? It doesn't have to be the exact same thing that was in the Star Wars. Or should it be? Or does it need to be? I'm genuinely asking. Should I? Do you think that's true? Okay, I need. You're not saying anything to me, so I think I'm wrong. Appreciate the likes, everyone. Really do. Excuse me. I need to get olive green trees. Oh no, they're in that bag. Oh. There. But you understand the concept? Yeah. But does it make sense what I'm trying to do? To y'all? But so you do understand the concept of what I'm trying to go for then, right? Trying to, at least. I know it's a step in a different direction than what I usually do, but yeah. Ha ha ha. To branch out. Yeah. But no, I was saying for this concept, I could stick with the actual, idea for what the forest moon could look like, or I can make my own version. So that's what I was saying. I think I'm just gonna make my own version. Because as soon as they see the Star Wars people, they might understand what it's from. You know? Appreciate the likes. What murder bears? There's no murder bears. Oh, you're talking about the Ewoks. I don't have any of those. But this... No, exactly. But no, this is supposed to be a spin-off of the Family Guy episode. That's what I'm working on for this. You follow me? Trying to, at least. I mean, it kinda, it's coming together. Not the best, but yeah. But I feel that I can make my own Endor looking thing, so that's what I'm doing. So, do you have Hulus or anything like that? Because it's on Hulu. Okay, perfect. That's what I'm going for. I guess. Oh, that's the other thing. I picked up the DeLorean because I didn't really want it, or I initially I could care less about it, but then someone else had it, and then I saw it on TV, and then I was like, you know what, I want one now, so I bought it. So that was my other birthday present to myself. Do you want me to show you what I did with it? Wow, you're just making everything go, aren't you, Ducky? Appreciate that. Yeah, it was fun. The forest moon is chock full of. I don't know what the fuck these are. I just built something, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't really follow it, and then you know what? So we were watching. You know who Jeff Dunham is at all? The ventriloquist? No? Type in. Well, I gotta see what work's going on about. Oh. Perfect timing, though. It's TikTok's yelling at me. Yeah, he's a ventriloquist. So, there's a show that he came out with on the History Channel? Yeah, History Channel. Called The Cars That Drove Us. And, some interesting stuff on that show. but you pretty much learn about how vehicles came to be and stuff like that. I mean, hell, we learned how the Hummer came to be an actual resident as a consumer vehicle because of Arnold Schwarzenegger. Because at the time of filming Kindergarten Cop, I can't remember what the name of the company was where it resides at, the Hummer place, but yeah, he saw it and fell in love with it. So we learned about that, and then they were talking about the DeLorean and everything. Going, you know what? I think the DeLorean would be a cool thing to have. So I picked that up for my birthday as well. But I'll show you. Give me a second. Under sets. Humor? No, it's under. Look at this. Where's that? Look at this. Okay. Because you said you're not into vehicles much. So I made this hauler, I don't know, years ago. And I feel it works. What do y'all think of that? Does it look weird? And we need rain. I sent you what it looks like next to the build. What do you think of it? Right? I was not expecting that. So that's what I did with it. Did I just bring it? I don't think I did. So my next idea as well is to make another one of those haulers, but in all black or something. Try to, at least. Okay. I need a spot where I can put my stuff in. Over here. Will work. Not that well. Okay. Now we're there. That. Good. So I'm just trying my best to see what I can come up with. Hold on, I gotta figure out why that went off. Oh, I don't care about that. Yeah, these pieces aren't cheap. But I'm glad that my concept of what I'm trying to go for is at least coming through. I felt that I was, just, as Dad said, pissing up a rope. You know? I appreciate the likes, Dust. Ducky. Got a lot of these. Appreciate it, Darth. Really do. I'm just trying to make a forest ground, you know what I mean? Because these leaves could also act as a type of ground cover. Alright, well, I appreciate that. It makes me feel really good knowing that, because you have no idea how pissed I was when I realized that I don't have enough pieces to make this work. Because I didn't know, but they actually did, Lego did release a Endor set, diorama, but it's expensive. So, I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna make my own. But that was before I even found out about it. So I'm trying my best. Because the tall trees in the back aren't the greatest. So what I did was I took some my trees from Atlas and just stuck them on top of the tall trees. There's only going to be 2 tall trees in this. The rest of everything else is going to be just random tree pieces. Got a pine tree. Compliments of Darth. I'm just trying my best. Yeah. So the next step is I was talking to our club president, and he's going to try and see if he can get me something that I could use as well for the concept. You ever see this banana piece? Well, that's the thing, going back to what I said before. I didn't really care about Star Wars stuff at all. I mean, hell, evidently I had some expensive, I don't want to say expensive, but I didn't have, Cloud City or anything, but back in 2016, I acquired a serious lot of Lego for, I think it was like 85 pounds of Lego. Wow, Darth, wow. Like 85 pounds of Lego at I traded like $200 worth of CDs, Deathcore CDs and whatnot, and there was a lot in there. Star Wars, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings. That shit's expansive. One thing I know that the Forest Moon does not have is flowers. So I'm just trying to stick with a certain color scheme of green to represent a forest, you know what I mean? But I want to try to have this ready by next week, because you know what next week is, right? Greens and browns? Okay, well there's going to be a little bit of olive green in here as well. Just for a little bit of colors. I need nothing like. No, I never could get into that, Darth. I don't like top-down games, but that kind of it's just not for me. That kind of concept is never for me. Now I'm just curious, Legos, how does it, what gives it away that you definitely know it's indoor? I'm just curious. Because I'm weird. Well, no, sorry, that's a different game. I just couldn't get into World of Warcraft, Darth. It just wasn't my vibe. I know a lot of people who played it. A lot of people played it. But never was for me. Why do you ask? Just curious. Trying to shut the lights again, Dusty? And we need more greeneries in there. Oh, okay. Now, if someone were to explain to me it, I might follow it, but chances are probably not. Kind of the same concept of Warhammer. I'm not a tabletop person when it comes to those things. Does that make sense? Oh, I don't know why I keep bending over like that. There we go. Yeah, that concept was just never for me. Sorry. That won't work there. Damn it. I mean, it'll work, but it just won't work that way. Can't thank you enough again, Darth Maul, all these pieces. Since I have a lot of these this greenery now, I can actually make stuff. Like, well, I mean, I had some stuff, but now I have a lot more. It makes things a lot easier. I'm working on the front rather than the back, but I feel that it'll help in my head. to me. And I may have snapped a piece off. Oh yeah, definitely. I can see that. I know a lot of people are flocking over that new, what is it? Razor Crest? What is that Razor Crest supposed to be from? Because I'm probably stupid and I don't know what it's from. The one that's in... No, I know. So is that the new Mandalorian coming out? Because that's the thing. That's what actually got me back into Star Wars. So it's Mandalorian. What do you mean the series? I mean, the show already existed. Okay, I gotcha. So, yeah, if I got rid of those trees, it wouldn't have... The essence would not have been there. Gotcha. The concept would not have been there properly. No, I know that, but... That's what I was at. So there's a movie coming out. See, I didn't know that, is what I was asking. I was unaware of that. Maybe and a little bit more than I need to in there. When does that come out? We watched the movie recently because someone told us to. The Arrival? I think it was. That was a interesting movie, I'll say. Y'all heard of that movie? The Arrival? Or Arrival? Does it look quite dense? Correct. I just didn't know when it was that they were releasing another movie as well. I didn't know they were releasing a movie. Interesting. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nacho. Sorry, I didn't see you. Yeah, I really enjoyed this series. Then I watched the Book of Boba Fett and There was another one that came after that, and then after that, I didn't follow any more Star Wars stuff. I'm trying my best to make this work. See, I can make my own indoor. Possibly. I don't know. Try my best. Yeah, I got you, Lego. I got you. Nope, I did the other side. Yep. Yeah, I remember watching that one. Kind of enjoyed that one. And then there was another one. I don't remember what that one was. Do we like the overgrowth? How it's coming out of the build? I like how it looks like that. So that it doesn't seem as contained as it actually is. Does that make sense? It's a forest moon. Rain expected to start in the next few hours. But the trees, I think, are going to be just basic looking trees. I'm going to see if I have any pieces to use on the top. Oh, okay. So I don't know that stuff. I don't think we ever watched that. I mean, I watched Rogue One, the movie, but that's it. Maybe it needs to be taller. So what do you, Legos, what do you think of the Sentinel? So like I said, little trees. now I get to go steal tree pieces from another tree. The color choices are interesting. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Any more tree park? Yeah, I had fun putting that thing together. Not gonna lie. Yep. Here. Well, I mean, so the concept came from the fact that these blue appendages exist in blue. And I go, well, what else exists in blue? Classic space. So that's what my inspiration was. Does that make sense? In time, I'll do that. You should have saw the agony I went through trying to put it together. It was not pretty. I just said fuck it and destroyed the whole thing. Okay, these trees are going to touch each other. Gotcha, they're just throwing together ideas. Yep. As I said, I'm just pulling stuff from Atlas, which had a whole bunch of trees in it. So, don't have to order anything, just have to keep pulling parts from the other side. Does that make sense? So does this look like it could be exact So is it starting to at all resemble Endor? At all? Yeah, I mean, the trees kind of exist still. Well, kind of exist. I say kind of because they don't really. But I'm experimenting with different pieces. See what happens. But initially, yeah, so last weekend we were going to go to the Lego store to get the pick-a-brick wall. Well, luckily I spoke to the person there, and they said that, yeah, their pickings is kind of slim right now. I was like, oh. So I just bought myself off Amazon the Back to the Future DeLorean and botanical set. I think these trees are too close together. Let's move that out of the way. But you understand why I'm trying to get this done soon, though, right? Where did the green brick go? There it is. Because of what's next week. If you follow me. Okay, now to make the tree taller. Yeah, because I go, if I have the trees already, no sense in buying more pieces. We'll see what happens. Have a great one, Legos. Appreciate the hang and glad you could witness the agony. Did I say agony? I'm sorry. The fun. Don't break. There's no butterflies in this. No birds. Have a great one. Okay. And if I made this one just a little bit taller, maybe. Well, this that's a good idea. That's okay. We'll put this tree further in. That's why we're not completely set on things. Well, I'm not set on that. Okay, that fell over. So don't touch it. It's okay. That does sound interesting, Doris. Wait, Sauron, that's Lord of the Rings, right? You're just having a field day. Any around brick? Stop doing stupid stuff. I'm talking to the bill that fell over. Bring. Shit. I wonder if the Lego Circle Jerk people on Reddit will appreciate this. We'll find out. Yep. No flowers. You're just having a field day, aren't you, Darth? Like me. Just pulling apart bills. Okay, I need more leaves. This is. I just keep stealing trees. See? Trees. Well, what's left of them? What'd you say? Finding cosplay forums.
Oh, I gotcha. Well,
That works. Right? Some of the stuff I might not touch because it looks good. And I don't want to jeopardize that. But this one I can take apart. Is it worthwhile at the flea market, Darth? Okay. Well, I'm glad to see that there is some traffic for you in that regard. I touched it. I don't want to touch that. It scared me. Okay, we're gonna make this just a little bit taller. Okay, I can get the ground. Okay. So that means that sit on the top. Some of the stuff works, some of it doesn't. But I'm glad the idea can be conveyed with what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like hopefully the concept's there to understand what I'm trying to portray. But as Lego said, since the tall trees are there, it definitely, makes more sense. You can understand what it is. Definitely destroying a lot of these. Okay, more trees have been sacrificed. The other issue is that I have to make the area in there be like a olive green. But that's in time. Does that look right? And what do you mean, Jenna? Appreciate that. I mean, who did what? Oh, I gotcha. Well, you're welcome. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Yep. Is this your first time here? Ooh. Damn it. I was asked, is this your first time here, Jonah? Or have you been here before? Okay, need to make this tree a little bit taller. Maybe. Okay, no, we have to move this tree over that way. A little bit. So you like my madness? Well, I think we lost you. Sorry. I was asking if you like my madness, son. Did we lose you? What do you like about it? You said it's art to you, though? Yeah, this is, the... What is this called again? The Classic Space Sentinel. My own idea. Right now, I'm trying to make a Endor scene from Star Wars. And this is a tree up here. Oh, you can't see it. I'll see. I'm working on that right there. Not the best, but it's getting there. Trying to, at least. Yeah, we lost you. I have that tendency to just lose people on streams. I don't know why. Maybe it's something I'm saying. I don't know. Let's be talking static about something and then gone. I don't know. It's okay. It is what it is. No, just asking if you've seen other stuff I've done. Oopsie. Okay, so that means that can't go there then. Let's see if I could put that up there. The trees are all different. That's what I'm going to say about these builds. so. What do you think of it so far? Darth, are you still here? I had a question for you. Because you could definitely tell me what these minifigs are from. Okay, I need to put... Okay. What is this? What are these guys called? Biker Scout. Okay. What about this? Is there a reason why this person has more detail to them? Because I got these from you. And I don't know which one's which. Because technically I need like 2 more. But, no, I need 1 more, I think. Yeah. Okay, it's time for... Okay, but are they still relevant to the same thing? That's what I'm trying to figure out as well. Or are they different? Well, exactly. I just wanted to know if it's supposed to look like that. But they're from different sets. They're still both biker scouts, right? Yeah, that's true. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to confirm they're the same. They're from the same concept. You know what I mean? They're both biker scouts, and they are. That's all I wanted to confirm. More to leave pieces I cannot. Do have these. Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Darth. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't messing up with it, you know what I mean? As if it's a wrong thing or anything like that. Does Endor look like it's Endor? Like a forest moon? Try my best. Gotta work tomorrow as well. So, yeah. We'll see how that pans out. I'm just glad I have a lot of trees to still pieces for my house. Trying to do my best about perspectives as well, where I can have the taller stuff in the back. Trying to, so it doesn't take away from the focal point of the. Not the focal point, you know what I mean. That concept. Don't want to make that thing get mad. Wonder what people think of this. They probably think I'm mad. Well, that's an interesting discovery. That's cool to know. I didn't know you could put that like that. And now I know. And no one's half the bad. So that means I could probably get away with putting this in here and putting another bush piece. I had another bush piece. Ooh, nice. We'll have to do something with that there. We're just having fun. That's all that matters, right? With this zany concept. Oh, you bitch. Just right there. Okay. I don't know. It's an idea. Alright, so now to get back to putting detail in here. Yeah, you did me a great salad with all these pieces and parts. appreciate it, I really do. It's mainly working out how I kind of envisioned it. I'm just trying my best to add the detail how and where I can. You know? I have a problem not adding enough detail. Or a box would think of it. Or people are annoyed at the fact that I'm not talking. Either I'm just zoning. Oopsie. Open that. Oh, see a little bit better in there. Crown of nails. Okay. For the most part, it's working. I'm just gonna add some more stuff in there. Wouldn't it work? It just doesn't go there with that. Okay, so now I have to add some greens in there. Okay. Okay, no, I have to put that there, that there. I need some more. That there. I think I should have enough of these left in here. Now you had a lot of good stuff, Darth. When I was going through and looking at all the plant pieces, everything was just coming together. It's okay. I hope the concept comes through properly. I feel like it should. Probably put those pieces back in there for now. Because these trees will be the taller ones. I can address those, not right now. I don't doubt it. Well, I appreciate this, I really do. You know, it went to a good home. Right? I think we lost Marie.
A long time ago.
I think we lost a lot of people. I think they're all mad at me.
Or they just want to watch and chill. You know what I mean?
I'll put that one there with that. I mean, I like this, but then I don't. I want to see a different way I can utilize this. Well, I appreciate the volunteering it. Apologies that I didn't see you, because my brain doesn't see it. Okay, we're gonna have to get the black. These out. Well, you know, it went to a good home. I'll just say that, Dorth. You know. need. Do I need a brick? Oh, less people again. Do it look weird? Almost lost that one. Okay, this needs to be taller. Wait, what's the bunny? What's a tiny bunny? Pardon me? What? What happened? Did I do something good? I appreciate that. I guess I did something good. Roses. Okay. Appreciate that. What did I do? Did I do something good? Well, you know where it is now, Darth. It has found a proper home. Just had a whole bunch of things happen on TikTok. No idea why, but I appreciate it. Wait, shit. It's a tree. Trunk. People will not be happy with how these trees look, but they're basic trees. That's all I'm adding to these. It's a basic tree, you know? Okay, now you gotta get more tree pieces. I knew it was gonna happen someday. Hit my head on that. I appreciate everything, Tyranid, I really do. You like the stuff I do? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, definitely during. My mom lives on Timu. I won't touch it. I'll go old school and I'll just go with AliExpress because that's where some of my Deadpool minifigs are from, and some I don't remember the other ones I had. Oh, stuff from pretty much stuff from Deadpool or Marvel. No, DC. Wait, no, Marvel. Yeah, like X-Men and whatnot. No, it definitely didn't. Came from you. And I'm quite happy that I have it. Right now it's just chilling over on my table because I haven't touched it yet. I mean, I showed it off, that's about it. When I was doing like a pan over of all the stuff I got. I got a rose now? Damn. What did I do, Tyranid? It's a tree. Piss poor looking tree, but it's a tree. I just got random tree parts up here. Not sure what people are going to think of with all these banana pieces, but yeah. Well, we got that side done. So now I have to put stuff on the inside of here. Is it okay with the trees having the bends to it? I feel it adds a sense of character. That's just me, though. Okay, I gotta see if I have any more of that piece. Okay, I need. That there. Then I need a plate. Okay, I can put this here. Yeah. Because I'm bending the tree piece, the plant piece, around this tree. Because that's what I do. I bend pieces. Squeezy. Don't know if people would condone what I do. But guess what? It adds to it, you know? It adds gravitas to it. A sense of gravitas. That makes sense to me. Do y'all agree with it? Excuse me. Any brick? Yeah, I greatly appreciate you getting me that Deadpool, Darth. I really do. green. That's- Okay, so now. Holy shit, really? Is that even, damn it, is that in the condition that it is right now too? Oh, it's, yeah. I can see that. I need. I'm just glad this concept is coming to fruition. Oh, what it is, but looks cool. Oh, it's because it's bent. Okay, that means I have to meet this taller. Because we're running into that issue. That brown be better. Gonna make another one of these spiky things. I really like how these spiky things are. I don't know what they are, but I like how they look. Does that look interesting? Did we lose Tyranid? I think we did. I wonder if I can do anything with. Where did I put these ones? Oh shit. I put that one sideways. Didn't realize it. It's a smaller version of whatever that is on the side. Yeah, that the Deadpool is still in the container you provided it in, Darth. Oopsie. Wonder if Lego would ever release a set like this. I mean, they did, but I don't think it was this detailed. Even though it's just stuff that I'm throwing together, you know what I mean? There's no rhyme or reason with it. It's just, oh, you know what? That'll be good for a forest moon. So here I am doing that. I feel this could be theoretically the start of a cursed realm if I got rid of some of the trees in a certain way. I just hope I can acquire that piece I'm gonna need for what's his name? Well, yeah, because it's one thing for how they look right now. It's another thing if I can get the actual indoor pieces, you know? To get Leia and Luke. Because I just took this guy from the Kashyyyk thing, or from the turbo tank you got me, Darth, and made it work. I feel the build's lacking a little bit in some details, but this is just something I thrown together in almost 4 hours. So I can't give myself too much gripe. You know what I mean? Okay, where did that go? Oh, there it is. I wonder if people will be amazed. Well, I wonder. I don't know how people are going to react about those. I was hoping the trees would look better, but I'm using what I got, so it is what it is. I thought I could have 2 base plates, but no. I don't even have enough parts for 1 tree. Or for 1, so I'm gonna have to do it this way. Well, that's what they did that for. That makes sense. Okay. We're almost done with that section. Oh, some biopsy now. That'll be lovely. So you got how many 3D printers, Darth? 4? 4 or 5? 3? Four. Okay, that was close. And they're all printing something right now, right? Oh, they're not. Okay, I didn't know if they were. Sorry. I was unaware. About to be though? Nice. Well, I'm glad to see that people are buying stuff from you at the flea market. Oops. Look weird. I was looking at something I would do. Looks like something I would do. Oh, I have 4 right here. Nice. Hell yeah. I'll be officially. My birthday will be theoretically officially at 6 o'clock tomorrow or today. Oh, at night, in the afternoon. So I did my birth certificate today, or yesterday. Because I always forget what time I was born. It's one of those things. Don't take that tree out. Get that there. That'll look weird. What? Oh, there we go. Well, you have fun printing your stuff, Darth. I'll be over here just lose my mind. Per usual. almost touched a piece over there I didn't want to. Alright. Yeah, these bamboo pieces really help the illusion. Are you glad that the Lego found a nice home, Darth? Okay, I had. Oh. Okay. Is that not Lego? Not Lego, just. Nope, no problem with that, Darth. I know how that is. All too well. Oops. Guess I didn't need that piece all the way over there. Did I just break it? Kind of almost broke it. Oopsie. I was right. Does this go there? No? Guess that works for now. Every time I look over, I'm like, nope, don't break that, because it's right there. Okay, let's take this tree out for now while I address some much needed ground cover. I got a little bit over here I can use. It's a forest moon, so okay. It's a forest, so I'll try to make it a forest of my own design. Rather than, you know, from something else. Because I feel that's what works. So what about that? Okay, now we need some more. Okay. Okay, that looks good there. Could there be a vine? Or does it have green like that? Well, let me see what I have in here. Yeah, I don't have a vine piece. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be a vine. Here we go. Let's see how this would look. That looks real weird, doesn't it? No turn. That kind of works. It's something. Little thing. I think I used all of those other plant pieces up, so I can't do anything with that. Don't quite know exactly what it is made, but it kind of works. So, yeah. Oh, nope, gotta go taller. So that means I need. What one green? This line. There's no way. Wow. Am I that right? Well, I guess a square would work. I was rifling trying to find some 1x1 rounds, and I couldn't find any. Which was interesting, I thought. Okay, we'll take that out there. Don't break anything. I got a 2x3, or I guess that'll work. Step it. Thank you. Oh, almost touched the build over there. I don't want to touch that. Gonna have a problem if I touch that. A big old problem. I do not want to deal with that issue. Because it will break if I do that over there. Okay, so I have might have to remove one of these tree ideas. Where's that two? doesn't have anything to it. Maybe. Find out what I can do with this. Stop moving that over. I need round brick. Nope. Okay. Real. Okay. So if I put this here, I feel it's working for the most part. Biggest problem I'm gonna have now is having the actual figs. Don't you agree? I agree. I agree wholeheartedly on that one. Mix a little bit of color into this as well, into the tree. Don't do that. That was a bad idea. That was my fault. Pressed on that way too hard over there. It didn't like that. Okay, so that's gonna be a problem there. So all I'll have to do then is put this on instead. That should alleviate that issue. Oh yeah. Much better. What do you think of that? You want that? My trees actually are trees. For the most part. Okay, so I can do over here. Okay, leave that there over there. Got any more bamboo? Oh, a little bit. Guilt trip. Please don't fall. Oh, Well, evidently when I put this piece on, it didn't want to go there. Oh, 'cause this. I gotcha, because it's that over there with that. Okay. Time to make a small. No. That's what I got over here in this bin. Thank you again, Doris. Try my best not to touch certain things in front of me. Okay, what do I have in my leaves? I need leaf pieces. Alright, we'll have to commandeer these as well. Or commandeer. The brick will go back in there. I do have. I could kind of make a vine. Okay, I need dark green. One of these. These might work. Wow. I see people show up and they leave on TikTok. Well, no need to apologize, Darth. I know how it is. May look better down here. Yeah, so then I need but that means I need I use all of those. I use all of them in here. Well, looks like I did. So what I can do then, a little bit of a vine. There we go.
where did that? There it is. Where is this? Yeah, it kind of works. Okay. Hey, Morty. Daddy's working. Yeah. Yeah. Trying the best I can to make this idea work. So evidently that can't go there with that, which is interesting to know. Well, what do y'all think of it so far? I need a brown. Yeah, 1x3 could work. And I'll hold that in place there. Okay. Let's put there with that. So I need to seal some leaf pieces. The bamboo really helps with the grass looking stiff.
all these flower pieces I keep just stealing pieces off of to make it work. Oops. I knocked my pine tree over. Perfect. A little bit more of that. Because the next part I'll have to do is working on the trees on the top. This one has something growing at the back of it. So shit. So see how that looks in there. Do I have any more of those plant pieces in there? Doesn't look like I do. So we got over here. Oh, so what I have to do is I have to spin this around so it'll be proper in there. I still don't know how I can't find at the for the long I couldn't find any 1-1 rounds. That was weird. Need more green in here. These bamboo pieces are great for this concept. I feel this is just me being me doing this. I don't have to, I'm not copying something, theoretically. If you follow me. this Morty hair is just. Morty hair in there is annoying me. But it is what it is for right now. Well, that one doesn't want to work there. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, Morty. Try and see what I can do with this. Now to do a slight upgrade to that. We'll find the rest of this tree piece. Trees over here. Shit. Okay. Finding other pieces.
Yep, trying to find other pieces for that.
Want to get in the chair?
Get in the chair, Morty. Wait, that's not the right orientation? Oh. Oh, because that one spins. Yeah, Morty. Don't break. Okay, so I'll put that one here. Okay, perfect. Now I'll just grab pieces from other trees at this rate. Let's move that back. Don't want to scare myself.
Oh, that's what that tree went to. Well, kinda.
Procure for other things. Oh, I forgot that turns over there. Well, I guess what I could do then, get that out of there. Just cheating a little bit with this idea. Just a temporary thing to see how it looks for right now. Ooh, I don't know how well that's gonna stay, but we'll find out. Come on. You can do it. That one doesn't work that way. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, that means I have to try a different method for this. Morty. Well, there's not going to be any red in it, so I can't use the red. That represents color of that proportion. I think we're losing everyone on TikTok.
It's not the best looking trees, but that's what I got so far. Let's see if I have any more easy tree pieces.
Where did that brown baggie go that had I don't want to have black on there. I want to go with the brown pieces.
Oh, it was here. It's gone now. That's cool.
Okay, so that means this will go here. Yeah, okay. So now I need to find what I did with that bin, with that baggie. Parts, unless I used all of them, which honestly wouldn't doubt. Guess I'll have to use dark tan. Nope, that's the wrong color, or that's the wrong orientation for dark tan.
Can't use that one either.
I don't want to use black. I need the brown. Nice. I found one. Wood. Perfect. How bad is that? I guess we'll find out how bad it is. No? That works there. Perfect. Okay.
So we all think I'm liking it.
That's what I think about it.
And if I can spin that up. What? So if I were to move this out of here, what? Nope, can't do it like that. So that means this will go here. Do it. Stop it. Yeah, I'd have to put a tree on the back of that piece up there with that. Well, does it resemble the forest moon? Shit. A little bit more. Down here. And I'm gonna need one of these. Perfect. I need one more one round. Perfect. What a box would think of this madness. It's okay, Darth. I know that you're busy getting stuff done. As am I. Yeah. Let's go there. That looks good there. Do I have... Huh? That's some. That's 3. Perfect. Yeah. Well, I didn't mean to pull that one off there. Well, does it look believable? I'm gonna try and see if I can do something right quick with whatever this little tree thing has over here. Let's see. What? Okay. Well, I guess I have to go down one. There. Ooh, that one won't work. There's be a lot of pieces I gotta pull apart from that. I'm just grabbing trees that I had assembled and seeing what I can do right quick.
trees.
Don't break. Thank you. Okay, so if I put that one here. Perfect. Wait. It just makes it easier to wait, hold on. Yeah, see, sometimes you have smart ideas. As I talk to myself about it. Don't break, please. Thank you. Okay, don't do it that way. Do it this way instead. And hope it doesn't break off. Once I try to finalize it here. Oopsie. Okay, hold on. Spin this around. What'd you hit? Oh, you hit the cup. I need that. Bathroom. Okay. Have a good old time with this idea. Perfect. I'm pretty much mixing two blends of trees together. Trying to see how it pans out. Well, thank you, sweetie. Appreciate it. Darth was here earlier, but then he got busy with his 3D printing stuff. So, just trying to finalize this best I can. How I can. I understand her. So do you see how it looks? Does it make sense? Do you see my concept in my head? More leaf pieces. See, I tried my best to emulate my idea. And then I was thinking in my head going, wait, why do I need to make mine resemble a forest? Or what? Yeah, I definitely do, Dorth. Why do I need to, make that one when I could just make my own idea? You know? Yeah. Of a forest. Do you like how this tree is just tilted and hanging over here? That wasn't my intention. I know. That's how I feel as well. So when it makes fun of me. So, that's one of the guys. So essentially they're supposed to be in the middle here. But then we got, Chris. You gotta get a pew pew thing. What color is it? Orange? Yeah, I think they use orange. So green back over here. The brown back as well. No, that's a different. Yeah, that's a different kind of weapon. Yeah, pew pew thing. I'm looking to see if I have orange. Because it's called an energy effect. Trying to see what it would be. Over here? Because I need this small explosion to represent what's going on. Isn't there a small one? But I don't. You weren't here earlier, but I was coming to terms with the fact that I can't have two areas because I don't have enough pieces to make trees. So I had to settle for one base plate. I feel it works though. Okay.
Where did I pull that in? Is it in here? I swear there was a smaller one, but that might be it. Yeah, so I guess. No, I'm not looking for that, Darth. I'm looking for the explosion piece. See how that is? But I think that's. I need red. Because it's red, right? That's what color. No. What color are their pew pews? They're not green, are they? I'm just trying to think of what color the pew pew would be. Well, in the show, I don't know what color his is. What color Chris's is. That might be too much. I'll just put the. That'll work. Okay, now we need to find the other bicycle. Well, technically, this bicycle's not relevant. Oh wait, you said there's bike scouts, Darth? I don't think I have any more bike scouts. How many did you give me? 2? Let me go see what I have in my city. I have some more somewhere else. That's Hoth. Pew Pew is red.
Did you just go look at it, sweetie? Okay, so the pew is red. Maybe I just have to use a bar. Okay. Let me see if that looks better instead. But I need a trans clear for Apollo stud. Perfect. Oh no, it needs to be orange. Because it symbolizes what's going on. Yeah, Darth, it looks like I need another Scouch bike dude. So I'll have to talk to our president, see what he says. I mean, I tried the best to make Chris with stuff I have, sweetie. This is a person from, I don't know what it's from. Star Wars. It's from the clone tank. The turbo tank. Should I make the bike look like it's gonna blow up in the back? We'll leave it. I want to see what it would look like. Hold on. Okay, that trans clear. Okay, I need that. Okay, so if I have to put okay, hold on. Where's some of this in clear? So we'll elevate that a little bit. Still listen to clouds above us. Oh, what did Leo say? Yep. Leo goes, oh shit, son, that's today. Happy birthday. Why don't they make clear floaty bits? Damn it. So it was a good amount. I still theoretically have to go through some of it. I definitely am. Oh, screw it.
And now I need my lights. So did they have lights in the front of the bikes? I don't remember. I need to get a hold of another. No. We're talking about from the Family Guy one. That's what all this is coming from. Darn. They don't have lights? Okay, so I can get rid of this then. Technically, Luke's all supposed to be back here. And then another person's supposed to be here. I won't be able to put the entire people on. I guess maybe I can throw it together right quick to make Leia. Looking to see what helmets I have. Do I have any? I'm trying to figure out what color or what hairpiece I have that would work. Well, she's gonna have Rachel's hair. Because I don't really have much else in Lois's hair color. In dark orange. Alright, so let's see what Star Wars people I have. Alright, give me a second. We'll see what I have. Star Wars people. She had like a blue or something. Is her? She's wearing blue, right? Like blue pants. Like a light blue. You remember? I check my phone, but my phone's in use right now, so I can't check. That's what I have. Possibly qualify for this concept right quick. Oh, I can check Discord. Blue, gray pants with yellow strip. Blue, gray pants. Would I have blue gray pants? So yeah, part of Boba Fett. That's what I have in pants that are that collar. I need printed pants. Okay, what do I have? No. Color your pants. No. Those are a lighter blue.
Well, the pants I have. Because I have. Check Discord. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't have a yellow stripe or anything, but I have these pants that don't really work, but it might work. I don't know, it's just something. Like that. Just something. Yep. Well, Noah's supposed to find some stuff, but we'll see how that goes. But I feel this kind of conveys what I was going for. I'll take you all in for a closer look. Let's have to figure out what there it is. Come on. So, does it look like it could represent indoor? I mean, obviously I gotta work on the trees a bit, but yeah. Do the concept seem to work? I think what I might do is add a little bit more on the sides before I say it's good. You know what I mean? So, I tried. But that's pretty much it. I gotta see if I can move this out of the way without breaking anything. Nope. And Darth helped with a lot of this because he had the parts. But that next part, as far as getting the stuff on the side, will be next time. Maybe tomorrow? No. Alright, so I'm gonna get off here, everyone. You'll have yourself a great week. And I'll catch you later on. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging.